is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, hello, happy Saturday, everybody. Hello, Lord of Easy, Toki, Unknown, Raging Fury, Xen, Kavanga, good to see you all. Legion Knight, hello. It is Saturday, it is stream day. No, it's not that far just yet, you know? Just a couple, as it gets warmer, I'm shedding the winter wool. It's gotta happen. So, yeah. Tuesday's been a day, eh? We did 2 missions on Tuesday, in case you weren't here. And I haven't released the VOD yet on the VOD channel. So, we did the Black Side and the Hunted Stronghold, and that's it. And the Black Side, that was definitely an experience. Actually, something I'm still considering bringing that up on the main Discord channel to say, look, do we need the Doom reinforcements there? Is that really doing anything gameplay wise? that good game design, having that hidden timer that nobody knows about. Hey Andre, what are you doing? So, you know, I gotta also to give me some credit here. Hey Lenny, good to see you. We started on with my good buddy Cheese a new PC server today, a couple hours ago, and I didn't cancel the XCOM stream for that. I had it was rough, but I locked out from the server and said no, I gotta save the world from Evil Advent. So I gotta continue my zombie killing spree another time.
To see you again.
Hey Joker. Hey Joker, why not come to Cheese server and play with us? We're building a base from scratch. I know you like that kind of stuff. We do have one chosen to go. We're doing the covert action to get access to the stronghold. I don't think we decided on a squad yet. Yeah, then we're gonna be fighting zombies. That is correct, LWOTC. Yeah. If he summons them. I haven't actually seen him do the summoning action at all in a while. Oh, I need to also. There was a weird suggestion on the Long of the Chosen Discord about tweaking the Stun Lancer summon so you can't do the whole thing where you kill everything but one Lancer and overwatch the last Lancer, so you kind of avoid the Warlock turn, and it's like, why not? That's the whole idea behind this ability. I don't know why do we have to change this now, like 5 years later. People have found a way to cheese it. No, it's not cheesing. It's like the intended way to tackle this ability. So yeah. Anyway, let's play some XCOM. What am I looking for? Where's the music coming from? No, here. Okay. So yeah, we can have a quick look here. Does it actually in the mission history also have the turns? 40 turns for the Chosen Showdown Hunter, 46 turns for the Black Site facility. And if you're not aware, and if you weren't there on Tuesday, the Black Site facility, like the other story, well, I'm not sure if the Cygate has that, but I'm fairly certain the Forge also has that. Like a Doom counter, if you reach 40 turns, then the game's gonna spawn in Doom reinforcements, which is full pots of 8 every single turn. And we took 46 turns, so was fun, was good. Had a good time. We had a laugh. I gotta say one thing, looking at the Scilab down here. If I'm like, I always say, like, the stream campaign is going so much better than the YouTube campaign, but the psionics in the YouTube campaign are freaking banging. Like, holy shit, the amount of control and having additional targets out there that you can get with psionics, that's insane. That is, of course, mind control cheese and all of that, but it's like we've been winning missions we have we shouldn't have won those. So unavailable 19, so I'm assuming we're infiltrating something. So yeah, 10 days until we get the strongholds. We're doing a smashy grabby down here. Destroying a relay, that is for a lib 3. That's probably it in terms of missions. Let me just take a look at this thing. Can we? Oh, I thought you could sort these by clicking on the top bar. No, that would be nice. Okay, so we're running Intel in Western US, New Mexico. In South Africa and in West Asia. West Asia is the one where we really would like a relay, because that opens up the rest of Asia. We also have this. Yeah, so the hope is to get this relay, get the network tower, and then we can contact East Asia and tackle this facility for 5, because down here we just have a 2-pipper. I am the 2-pipper. Alright, so with that being said, where we're currently at. Sitting in New Mexico. Did I leave something for future commander here? Bad smash and grab. And a questionable lib 1. Days 15. He's not that questionable, right? Let's see what kind of squad we can get for this. This is for a lib 1 in New Mexico, I think. Five-day timer, so it's not too terrible. Very close range squad right now. Yeah, we could, of course, you know. We do have psionics in this run, right? Just somewhere down here. These. Okay, they're kinda still a little bit lower rank. Oh, but they all have chaotic mind, I remember that.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Okay, this is probably not ideal, right? And I wanna level up Tetster some more, but I also feel like, yeah, this is not good enough. We need some more some shredding. More shredding than just melee attacks by this guy. I mean, Vendrell doesn't care, right? Yeah, he has between anatomy and the knife, he just go through armor, we can potentially psionically do some armor stuff. Yeah, I feel like gardening can be a very, very rewarding thing. This is my rocket jugger. Or we bring the flamer jugger? Still believing in the flames. Mind control somebody with shred. Yeah. Sure. I'm looking for its blaster gauntlet, right? Not blaster launcher. Mutant Elite is fine. 2 cores is fine-ish. You got a cannon. Got a cannon. Cannon looking around here. Just in case, you know, let's bring some shredder rounds with you. Why not? And I'm gonna boost it, we get most of that intel back, we probably get a hack reward. I'm kinda tempted, because I do like hack rewards. Can we just take the laptop? Because that allows us then to potentially also hack a tower. Or alternatively, we bring a skulljack and hack a dude. Yeah, maybe hacking a dude is not the worst. I think this is fine. We're gonna be getting away with it here. I don't know. I could probably get away with not. Although if we. So the thing with taking the laptop and hacking a tower with an agent is that you need to move next to the tower, which reveals you. So it's either, you know, you do it at the end when you're revealed anyway, or kind of if you have an option to reconceal later on. I don't know.
Setting course for Sector 15.
And you can't always control where the towers are, right? Major bonus damage to grenades. Okay. Oh, also, for some reason I thought we had a whole bunch of intel, but no, this is the intel number, this is the melt number. Okay, but we're doing a data cache. Probably gonna do another one, or a data pad.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, negative traits removed. I don't think we have anyone else with negative traits. No. I'm concerned about the avatar clock. Do we just need... So we have a couple options, right? We could do this facility even if it's just a 2-pip facility. Or... which I kinda like more. You know what also almost gives 2 pips? An HQ gives 1 pip, but that's, you know, but it gives also much better mission rewards. Also, shouldn't we be running Intel in East Africa? Strength 2, hello? Hello missions? How are we feeling? So how are we feeling about a late game? What are we? Force level 18, 19 HQ assault? Yeah, we would have to bring, like, this is not a level up HQ, but rather this is a bring the people that can't go on a chosen stronghold anyway HQ and bring a really strong squad. I would maybe give us some late game corpses. I was just thinking about avatar progress, right? We have a alien facility here for 2 pips, or we do an HQ for 1 pip. Just to tide us over until we get to the big facility here. It's like kind of the same spot size that you're gonna bring, the same infiltration time, so it's kind of the same squad commitment. And here you get 1 more pip, and here you get 40 corpses. And potentially a couple wounds, but you know, it's what it is. We need 9 more days on the covert action to reveal the chosen HQ, so this is gonna be a while. Media relay. I mean, that's also an option, you know? Just build a freaking relay here. 950. We just had the supply drop. That region is a warlock region. We could go here. There's no chosen in this one. I mean, we have like, what, 4 HQs available, right? Don't want to do this for reasons. So maybe New Chile would then be the best candidate. The other thing is, I really like doing HQs. It's a fun mission. Chosen will appear as long as one is alive. Well, now you're making me all doubt any single thing we want to do here. So maybe we really just build the frickin' radio relay and get to East Asia and do this big facility here. Yeah, so the thing is though, I don't think we've been hit with a lot of grenades lately. So I'm not sure I'm too fussed about it. Like, it's not that like they're using the grenades more often, it's just that they're doing more damage, the ones they're not using. I don't remember when we stopped the doom clock. I think we were down to like 11 days, maybe 12. Something like that, so we don't have an eternity. Is it cheap contact? No. Gives me some intel back once we boost it. You know, I think relay and going for the 5 pips is the best option here. If we're gonna occupy a big squad for a long time, then let's make it worth it. And the Avatar timer is the biggest threat right now.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Get a 6-day timer for the radio relay build. Or scam. Hello. Permanent lethal counter. Now that's a mission timer. That is definitely a mission timer here. Yeah, it's 24 days once the timer starts, but we already had the timer active this campaign and reset it afterwards. So we don't have 24 days anymore. It's like 12 days or so left. It doesn't reset back to 24. I actually think I want to wait for... Do I want to wait for Crashio, or is Crashio a candidate for the Chosen Strongholds? I think he might be a Stronghold candidate. Let me see what kind of people we have available here. I think we have 1,000 people available. Denmother could maybe go as an officer.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yes, there's of course also the chance that we get ambushed on that covert action, right? For the Chosen, so that's something we want to have some people back or available for. Okay, let's see if we have gear for these guys here. That's already not a good start. That is already not a good start. At least Requiem ammo for you. Sure, yeah, we can probably build gauntlets, that's fine. What about you? There's a good rocket launcher. Well, that's available, and some Shredstorm rockets should be available too. Maybe?
The EXO armor suit gives our
Yeah, nice going, Chen. Good job. You know, do I need 3 Shredstorm rockets on a mission like this? I kinda don't like 11 health here. This is my answer for highly armored targets. We have the siege bullpup with custodian AP rounds. Is that gonna work? I don't know. You gotta get into some better outfit here. Probably works. I should eventually probably get a better sort of shotgun, right? So, what did everybody think, if you're following the YouTube campaign, about the boss pod showing up on every mission? Okay, so we need the gauntlets. That's important. Cannon would probably be nice. Don't care about your carbine. Are you sure what you're gonna? Yeah, again, expanded mag and like yeah, sure, suppressor. Get that infiltration time down. No, I'm good with the boss pod not being free sector bots. I'll tell you that much. Middle management bot, yeah. Maybe I need to go into the localization files and rename that. What we're looking for celestial gauntlets, right? Let's take those there. And kinda a beam cannon. 5 beam cannons, huh?
Right on.
Where does the time go?
It is good to see you
Right.
again.
Thank you very much for 21 months of resubscribing. That is 21 months already. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've been enjoying your days off. Got to do everything that you wanted or didn't want to do. Right, I wanted to throw the shredder around here just in case. Oh right, yeah, you mentioned the baseball game. Do we get the beam grenade launcher so we have more flashbangs? We do have sting grenades, right? Kinda feels like that makes sense. Beam grenade launcher. You were beam grenade launcher. Where would you be in the list? Down here? 100 supplies, 5 out 10 Elerium. I think one of the missions we're doing is a smash and grab, right? So we can hopefully smash and grab some stuff. Oh, and I guess Denmava is our scout with the Mirage armor, because I can't now, and Heretic can also be a scout. Question on to my fellow heretic enjoyers. I feel like, you know, if I'm sitting on 30 AP on this soldier, that feels like that's a waste. We should probably invest that, but thousands to go, or do we just get Thunderdome? And then it's probably a question of, yeah, but then we should probably wait for, or is it just, you know, as this is flashy, but the actually effective stuff is down here in the pistol skills. Look, is really, would you say, Lightning Hands, Fanfire over thousands to go? I think the Dawnbreaker armor goes either on our Rook, what's Vanguard or Hoplite? Probably Vanguard or Hoplite. Like Rook is like probably not. Like it's so the thing is the Vanguard, the attack isn't that a charge attack? Well, you want somebody who wears the armor who's okay with standing out in the open after they've blown up everything around them. So shield class is kind of good choice for that, in my opinion. I think Thunderdome is a lot of fun, but yeah, you have to kind of set it up in a way that you can actually benefit from that. I was just thinking, like, hey, we're not setting it up. You're not picking perks for one specific mission, but if we were, right, Shredstorm Rocket into Thunderdome, the poor guys you just shredded, and then take them all out, could be a fun thing. Or even better, you have an unactivated pod, you freeze them all with a frost grenade, throw a shredstorm rocket on them, and then you go in with the Thunderdome, so that everybody is still in range. Seems like excessive for a single pod, but man, it would look beautiful. That's why I'm so torn right now, right? So it's just the tech sergeant. I don't know how much higher we get her. So I don't really want to spend any XCOM AP. And I'm also not super keen on it having to be the best min-max build. So I'm kind of looking at Thunderdome and saying, this is the most fun ability here. Which brings me back to, okay, in that case, maybe we just save up. Next rank, we have enough to buy it without using XCOM AP. Because, you know, we don't have that many. And that's I think what I'm going with. Sitting on the AP, and hopefully it's still good enough for this mission. Hopefully we can get away with it, get that promotion.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for West Asia.
Oh, looks like we have another mission we probably want to do, huh? Oh my.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting
It is
lost
good
activity
to
in
see
this
you
area.
again.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Hey, Soulless Ginger, how you doing? We gotta bring some firepower here. Maybe Spark can do our ranged hacking then? Fine. Scrolling down, okay, we've got 4 Master Sergeants already. Let's see who's a non-Master Sergeant. Yep, that's the Executioner we bought last time. We're already that far down the list. Ooh. Surely. Maybe that's the last spot? Psionic? Mode of good plating, good vests. Okay. Not sure that's okay if we go on without tactical vests. What do we have in terms of grenades? Do we have like a vortex somewhere flying around? No. Maybe just take the EMP bomb in case something nasty shows up. Let's see if we have money for tactical vests. I thought we were actually beyond the place where we still use nanoscale. Yeah, have a vest made out of muton. That fits because you're a muton, right? There's nothing weird about that. Oh right, Apple was kinda reduced, right? In terms of how much damage bonus it gives, but it gives insane mobility now. It's been a while since I've used Apple on anyone.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Thing is, mobility has like, I almost want to say, I don't think diminishing return is kind of the right way to put it, but at some point you reach everybody. You know, getting additional, even more mobility from an ability doesn't really do anything. Okay, here we go. 19 to 21. Someone was feeling gold. I guess I was hoping I get the next... Yeah, we didn't even get vulnerable. Okay.
Right on.
To destroy the
Hello,
relay.
Commander and chat.
What's that? Vendrax, hello, hello. Thank you very much for 50, is that 52 months? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Vendrax. I hope you're doing okay. We do have rockets, yeah, and we do have a Master Sergeant Electrician, so we do have Electrical Storm plus thousands to go. So just blow shit up with rockets, and then pin 2 targets with the Electrician, right? We have probably our best scouting in the club, and we have quick zap shenanigans. And then, of course, Crusher Action Economy. 19 to 21 is still rough. Alright, let's start with a rough mission. I think what you're saying, it's one of the reasons why I like Thousands to Go on a Heretic, because then you can attack twice in a turn and get faster, more focus, right? You can slap people more often. I still want to see, talking about focus and getting focus quickly. In the YouTube campaign, I have that Rave Commando, who now has Reaper. How quickly you can like max out your focus with a good Reaper chain if you get 2 focus per attack that you land. If at unlimited AP, that Rave Commando has, what was it? The cooldown reduction on kill. Not Dervish, the unlimited cooldown reduction on kill. And then Ionic Storm. So, you know, start a Reaper chain, get max focus, Ionic Storm to kill everything that even remotely got hit by your arc waves. And that resets your cooldown for the Reaper chain again. Well, this is some close range combat here. Like the next building right here. So there's we go in this way. Kinda scoot around this building so we can get eyes on this thing.
Examining that area.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Far.
It's not that far, honestly. Not that far. You see somebody else that we didn't see before. Oh no, I thought we already saw that. Okay, that's fine. I don't think anyone can open the door here. Get your rockets up here.
Approaching target now.
You know, you don't need to be super close. You can still move and shoot multiple times. Also, those guys are behind the walls there.
Let's do this. In position.
Ah, see the bastards.
And, this could potentially be just a cyclic on the Hinter. It's good enough. Maybe we get some. You know, let's actually get a little bit of a idea on what else is in this area here. Cyberdisk frigate, okay. Sounds like fun. I was afraid that it wasn't 100% if I go for cyclic. I don't think we have any way though to improve that. I could have moved many here, target, and then do this. Let's go for it. That was way lower damage than I was hoping for. You only have 46 on that thing. If we do this, it's gonna reposition, right? Okay, that was a terrible opening, actually. Wasn't there also something where they are kind of immune to AoE attacks? chance to graze. Like the safest way to kill this thing would probably be to just walk here and then fanfire it. I think we do this.
Deflection.
You're still there. Like, I know how this ability works by now. This is just that you're not actually stealthing in any way. Worst stealth I've ever heard about. But yes, I did hear about you. So I'm trying to find a nice spot where I can flank this guy. Hello. Oh, the door is not considered open. So I don't actually see this guy from here. Naturally. I think this position sucks a little bit here.
It is good to see you again.
We trigger the drone. Find a spot for Lyra where she can see both drones. She can probably one-shot both of them. It still leaves us with a hunter and these two jerks. Probably command in a second shot against the hunter. No idea what to do about this guy. No idea what to do about this guy. Top tanker. Hello, hello, hello.
Confirmed coordinates.
I don't see a way around activating that drone there. A lot of ammo that you have there.
No joy here.
Okay, also good crit. And we see both drones from here.
I'm on the move. No longer a threat. Nailed him.
So over here we can sword shot this thing.
Hostile intel located. Hostile target down.
And we're kinda out of options. I think we probably have to command here. Okay, we're using a lot of stuff and abilities here, but if we command here, quick zap, a stun on that guy.
Coils fully charged.
And then we pass that command along
We are the greatest.
that way.
Sir, I have visual on the object.
Okay,
Permission to approach. Drinks
so it's
on.
just the Shield Maiden, who can unfortunately get an easy flank on Raging Fury, which I don't like, but I also don't see a good way. Let's move you in here, and maybe we can distract the Shield Maiden a little bit.
On your order.
Yeah, but shield is not turn ending for those guys. Alright, as already the not flawless. You can already do the payout. Also, I think we wanna drop an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. On the move. It hit the plate.
It's a lot of armor. Let's do a lightning hands. Oh, one more extra damage. It could crit, right?
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Oh, it could not. We need 11. We need 15. What are we doing with this? That looks good, actually.
X-ray neutralized. Moving to position. Need to get a closer look. Kill confirmed.
Preparing to defend there. I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
Seems awfully close.
Enemy spotted. Close.
Double time it. I got no idea what this
Kinda
thing is.
wondering, and how far we want to redecorate this building over there. We probably want. Maybe we already preemptively fire a rocket over here. Although, if I scatter onto the drone, that would be hilarious, but also really bad. Would it be, though? Do we see it right now? We do see it right now. You know what? I think I'd rather reposition this way. Let me bunker bust this whole shit down next turn and start throwing rocket on the objective or so.
Locked and loaded.
Got one.
Affirmative. Moving out.
New mag loaded.
That tower is very, very poorly positioned here. For me, that is. Any updates on these guys? They're still hunkering down in that same spot they were last turn. Okay, that's fine. The drone is all the way over there.
We should go here.
You got eyes on the objective. Oh my god, a navigator thing?
They move, they die.
Rolling
Don't you wish we had a squad side sniper right about now?
All set.
Do we have fanfire on many? We don't know. We just need somebody on this spot, right? There's one thing we have plenty of, it's rockets.
Grenade!
That too. Yeah, Rastuk? What are you doing?
Understood. Moving out. Right on the margins.
Is that what I was hoping for? Alright.
He's down.
to position.
I just reached. Everything's fine.
What chefs on this thing? 35. So we could do something where we move command into cyclic fire, or maybe just move. Like we have 3 decent spots here that we can move to. Gonna scoot over here, see if we can get any updated info on these guys. Surely they're not interested in us.
Examining here.
Good to go.
Don't pass that on.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna, this time around, let's do this. So so not triggering anything. This is fine. Tower. It triggers. This doesn't. Maybe I think we're better off just really doing what I just said, right? Command into cyclic. Even though that means we're not gonna have cyclic on anyone else. Watch me miss one of the shots, because cyclic can miss objectives.
We've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Wish I had a rescue, teamwork command or anything to get Joker back away, but it's fine. Also, I wish I had thrown the evac back here a little bit more. Alright, let's prepare for fighting retreat here.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on maintaining position.
Alright, Navigator and Berserker coming. Oh, and the rest of their team.
Get it together.
Oh, come on. Oh, that Navigator is not gonna have a good day. Oh boy, they're all coming. Okay. Suppression, yeah. And reinforcements. Alright. This is fine. He's immune to explosions. Now here's a question. Concussion rocket. So he's gonna be immune to the explosion, but will it still have the disorient / stun effect? Hey Vendril, how you doing? Science? I've still had some attacks miss objectives, even though technically, yes, that was addressed in a Community Highland update. Apparently not addressed good enough, well enough. Save and reload. Feels like nothing we do here. Okay, we disoriented him. And we disoriented the Berserker. The question is, do we fire another rocket or do we start? Well, this is my evac. Don't think I can just walk away here. I don't want to push anymore because there was a cyber disc and other shenanigans, right? So that's kinda not what we want to see. You see. Why do you see that? At least one shot this direction, man.
Bells.
Brace. I mean, you have Shadow Stab and a lot of mobility, so you can probably get away with this. Who do we have? Oh, we have a thing on this guy. Again, I don't want to get any closer to this with the Cyber Disc here, but I don't think there was anything else back here, so maybe we're okay. I wish I would see that right now. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 9. 17. I think we should be fine here. And if not, then we're gonna have a lot of fun in a second here.
Hostile terminated.
Disoriented, disoriented, stunned. About to be dead. Bearer, Elite Trooper. Trooper has grenades. Those grenades hurt now.
Grenade!
Yeah, that's what I said. You heard me. Oh, I'm just like, why is this the grenade so inaccurate? And now I'm like, why am I out of actions? Oh yeah, because I shot the grenade on the other guy. Is that the trooper? That is the trooper.
Position confirmed. Target neutralized.
62, huh? What if we zap? Zap for the disorient. Don't hate it. Okay, so disorient, 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 stun, bearer.
Your wish is my command.
Chill, you know what? Like out of my zone here. Reinforcements.
Heading out.
Field bearer, more like Overwatch bearer.
In the zone.
It's a bit clumsy. Called it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We can take one with us here on the way out, right?
Bangs out.
He's like overwatching back there. I don't think that's gonna be a problem going to evac.
Closing on target.
Gotcha. 100% certain that wouldn't be a problem.
On my way. On the move. Heading out.
Challenger, I wish you would engage with me now.
19 to 21 enemies, we killed barely half of them. That's okay with me.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, but like they do shield all the time in base Long War, so whatever got changed is a Beyond Legendary change that broke their shielding. Yeah, that would be a completely different mission with, you know, full overriding one of the drones, mind controlling like the Leviathan or something.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm putting the words on the golden scales here. Where there's a mistake in the AI, it doesn't sound like owning the mistake. That's kind of like weird way to put it. You know, I would say I made a mistake changing the AI. Right? That's a different thing than there's a change. But whatever. Mission done. Chain lightning acquired. I think we zero in as miss only. Why is this? Can I get the good zero in that legates get, where they just get more aim? It doesn't matter if they miss or hit. Alright, a bunch of junk to sell. Yeah, and most importantly, they also want multiple uses of the shield per mission. I'm fairly certain the shield maidens get, like, they just have a free turn cooldown or something like that. Shield bearer can do it once per mission and he's out. Now, since we are building the radio tower now, I don't think we need to do this. At least not yet. Not now. Since we're gonna get a UFO here also in a couple of days. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Yeah, Destroyer Commander always had Clumsy, which is like a very weird ability. I never liked that. And like, but as long as Modjam existed, Destroyer Commander had that kind of thing. Where, hey, if you get lucky, they don't do anything. Then they get Clumsy, destroy cover, disorient themselves, or even damage their teammates. It's like, okay. An enemy that seems super strong, but hey, if you're lucky, they do nothing. Gun option for sectoids. Never seen that option. It's a pick your poison stuff. Also, Dope Dog, hello. Right, we got smoke bombs coming up. Tusnell sword. Training is running. Teamwork training. Joker, yes. Get in there. So, who am I looking for? Looking for our Rook, but they are on a mission right now, because I think they are obviously also a candidate for Synaptic Booster. What's my timer on 6 days. 6 days for this. So if we're thinking stronghold, right? I think both my hijackers are scars in the sky, right? So somebody else needs to be officer for that. Which means no hacking. Unless we feel like Flappy is already up for the task. Maybe. I don't hate it. So, who else? I think Paulo, we said. Let me actually do a squad select. So then the other idea was to get, can we get unhittable combat drugs plus sniping? No, Bledko has already been on a mission. So at least we can't use the bond, but we can still use, you know, smoke grenades. And then maybe it's somebody else for sniping. Could get Nosh there. I think Lenny is already also scarred, right? Yeah. The 0 is people that are on a covert action. Who else did we have? Murphy. Murphy would be a bullseye sniper, but man, do we really want to bring a tech sergeant? How important is bullseye to us if we have dense smoke against the sector pods? Agent Knight, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Yeah, so thing is, Bullseye is so nice just for the defense debuff, right? So let's assume I'm gonna put Nosh in here, but that's not like we're not sending the squad out right now. Let's just say we want to have one sniper. That's either Nosh or Kiddo. Then how we're looking, I think both of my heavies are already scarred, right? Yeah, they're both of scars in the sky. So it's completely disrespecting the warlock by bringing even more tech sergeants. We'll bring Tranquility and a staff sergeant just for a Shredstorm rocket? I don't know. How important is an amplify effect against the warlock? So I'm thinking we need to have damage for the warlock. That's on the one hand. On the other hand, we need to do something. We need to clean up all the shit that's in the warlock room, right? There's what, 8 enemies we had the last time, so the rockets can help with that to a certain extent. Although I think this is more gonna be the hopefully Slamfire does its job turn for a Reaper, for a Kimbo. Oh, we don't have resupply to resupply the Akimbo. I guess autoloader charges should be fine. Yeah, the alternative to having any shredding would be to bring the bullpup, bring a stormtrooper with bullpup, and go for the execute approach, for the banish. That's worked reasonably fine against all our chosen so far, right? We always had that bullpup on somebody. What I don't like about the squad is the complete lack of teamwork. And I guess we don't have sufficient shredding if we go this way. And that, I mean, we don't have any shredding. Give you a shotgun with an experimental magazine, pick up a pistol. Quick draw, then you can shred with 2 pistol shots. Shredder rounds. Hey Glisa, how you doing? I'm just thinking back on the sector pods, and they're what, 12 armor, 14 armor. Pistol shots that shred 2 are not gonna cut it. That's my concern here. No, a tank Templar will not help. Hey Brunez, how you doing? Oh, yeah, maybe it's the electrician then. That is actually, I think, might be the answer to all our problems. Electrical storm does shred, right? Well, no, it doesn't shred, but it pierces. Is it 100% pierce? Fracture shreds. Yes! Mechanicals only now. But maybe then with shredder rounds, so we, you know, we rinse armor on mechanicals and we do a little bit of shredding on others. 99 PS. Oh, I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I think this can work against the stronghold. So then the question is, yeah, we can get one more of these guys with neural damping equipped, so they're not gonna get wrecked by the warlocks' shenanigans. I'm kinda leaning towards our electrician, because she's more likely to be in the front where the warlock is, while Crescio can be slightly out of range. Those two should be really out of range. That was the real reason why I was looking at the squad setup now, was to decide, okay, who gets their mind enhanced here. By the way, I'm not sure if this. I don't think it's out yet. So there is a brain gene mod that requires a Pathfinder Hunter corpse that gives you critical strike chance, or crit chance against flank targets. And I have no idea how I unlock that in the YouTube campaign. Like, why is this not here? We're building Pathfinder Hunter armors all the time, so we definitely know what to do with Pathfinder Hunters, but what unlocks the gene mod? It's 25%, I think, if I remember the tooltip correctly. But yeah, it's only against flanked, which you probably already have a decent crit chance on. But it might, for some people, it might make the difference between like 80 and 100% crit chance. So the question is, how is it, what is needed to unlock that thing? Okay, we got 100% on the smash and grab down here. Boost operation, mining reflexes on everybody. This is a we'd like to over-infiltrate a little bit squad, I think.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Oh, innovative rounds. Yeah, that could have been it.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this
I
technology.
don't think I have them
I'll
here in
have a
this
report
campaign.
assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Shadow chamber now operational.
All
New objective added.
we are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander. With the Shadow Chamber fully operational, we can use its advanced decryption capabilities to analyze the Codex artifacts recovered by our forces.
Alright, shiny new Shadow Chamber, don't break it, Tigan. Don't immediately break it, please.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers.
Right, yeah,
These are
yes,
the
yes,
tactical
okay,
projections
cool.
for our next field operation.
Okay, so we have one Andromedon that's difficult to deal with. The rest looks very straightforward. What rocking here? Regular sniper rifle on you. I mean, we have cyclic fire. Cool, let's go for it. We haven't done of those predictions in a while. Yeah, that list is growing longer and longer. Yep, there's a character limit on how many characters you can have in a chat command. That's why we had to split it out into a second. Let's hope we're not gonna get a third.
Advent
Command forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Why? How does Tomb Raider not have bioelectric skin yet? That is very inconvenient.
What?
What else do I have here?
Confirmed. Moving.
Also don't have bioelectric skin, but it's perfect. You, on the other hand, have it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Deltas. That is a very important. I would have totally gone all the way here for the scouting. Feel like I didn't actually see the Frost Muton Elite on that enemy list in the Shadow Chamber. It's fine.
Going there.
Did we have lost here, or was it just the lightning reflexes on enemies thing? No lost, okay. That's cool.
Move out.
These kind of situations where then constantly hear Andromedon sounds, even though it's clearly not around. It's somewhere on the map. Who knows where? This start is this map layout is always really awkward for sniping. Also kind of thinking you might be better off just also coming through the building.
Come on, let's go.
What's outside? What? Like as in little piggies at your place? Well, I guess boars are not. Not necessarily little piggies, but you know. Okay, a lot of mutant folk here. Let's do a scout, like over there, maybe. Okay, longbow down there. Outrider. Let's go over here. Oh, wow. Can't even get to that part of the balcony because of the crate. Please, city.
Aye, Chief.
Okay, you know what? You're gonna sit on that crate. And sit in that wonderful high cover. Yeah, exactly. Put the one guy who has low profile into the one high cover spot you have.
Then don't bother me.
Scanning for targets.
That leaves that spot for you.
Boosting.
Yeah, by going into this room, we kind of put ourselves... But we're not surrounded, we can just attack in every direction, right? So I was thinking a situation where we can double trap this group, lead the target one of these jerks, and then open up with a gunner shot on the other one. But that's not quite coming just yet. We might have to wait a turn or two here. See if we get a little bit better activation. Yeah, it would be even better if we had the Andromedon. Then I would just open with cyclic fire on the Andy. But hey, if we're just chilling a turn here, first of all, we get all the grenades. Second of all, Lenny's mobility is gonna go up. And third of all, I forgot. I don't think we have the angle here. Maybe? Yeah, the angle is actually real bad. This is probably a tile where I get detected. Okay, found the rest of the map. Cool.
Overwatch confirmed.
Watching this location.
Watch that snake here randomly sliver up the wall, come through the window as part of their scampering here.
Hey, inspection time.
That would be kind of the XCOM thing to do. Alright, I like that. That's a good grenade trap position. Unfortunately, those guys are going too far now. I also think if they go any further, then they're going to be out of range of the trap.
Grenade!
Nobody has any strong ideas one way or the other? Nobody in favor of grenades? Strange. The thing is, though, this is not gonna break concealment, right? Because we're just triggering some grenade traps. I think we probably want to trigger though. So we're gonna lead on the muton.
Deconcussion rifle. This will make their eyes water.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Beep beep.
Hold up, Delta.
I'll take care of them.
I think we got them.
La corazza ha resistito.
Evasive bonus lost, you bet. I don't know what the camera was trying to say there.
Never mind.
How did you miss that? Oh, lightning reflex. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually kind of convenient, though, that he jumped up top. So I think I have no problem trying one of these. Yeah, I think I'm not seeing the muton body down below, so maybe he got yeeted all the way across the map. Okay, I guess we're not. Guess you're not coming home with us. Very sad, very sad. Where'd Breeze go?
Confirmed. Moving.
Beh, che ne dite?
No, seriously, where's the mutant corpse? I'm so curious to see now if it really got yeeted all the way across the map. Like, XCOM physics is best physics. Alright, so we have one more action up top, so I think I actually wanna scout in this direction. Yep, that's what I was thinking about. So, what do we do? Be well outside their detection range.
So you're here.
It's a lot of crates that we just discovered, though. Be the best. I think we're gonna go here. I'm assuming they're gonna come a little bit in this direction, you know, following the sound and all of that, and then we can Double trap them, mark the crate to trigger. Crates in vision now. You're gonna sit on this. Open smart, you consider continue sitting on this one. That's an easy one. I think we can get this one from Advent. Drone from behind.
They're moving to flank me.
Yeah. Thinking we're probably not gonna be able to reach these two guys. Well, standing 2 tiles apart here.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
You can grapple there, and from there you could shoot one of these 2 guys down there. I'm assuming Mito can take care of the drone.
Magazine here. I need a hop-up.
Is an argument to be made to not do that, and instead I should have just haywired that thing. Why did I not mark the crate first? I'm a dumbass, that's why. So, what is this then? Sterilizer and the captain. I'm fairly certain I am no, I'm technically flanking both, eh? Do I even need the precision shot? Clean damage, Lenny. Is that even legal? Positioning is a choice. A bad choice, but it is a choice. He's not in line of sight. Okay, so no way we're not gonna pull the rest of the map here if I do that. Wasn't it Trooper and Muton grenades are greatly enhanced? Everyone's is a trooper nowadays, huh? Didn't return fire. The Andromedon was back in there, right? I don't think we can charge here. How do we do this? I'm not even sure we can get this crate, honestly.
I got it, okay? That's right!
Let's see. As long as the old lady is singing, the opera's not over. So let's just see.
Changing position.
Can't find anything. Rates, what we're doing. Okay. Great. I still don't know if this is gonna be... No, there's no way this is safe. That thing was here in the window. I'm not even sure how you don't see it anymore.
Lock and load, Doubters.
Hey, stop being greedy.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get...
We're gonna have to throw an evac if we wanna actually survive this mission, eh?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Oh, I did mark this crate, what? Thought I forgot to mark it. Now I'm even getting confused about the mistakes I do.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Avete visto?
Yeah.
I don't see anyone here. This mission. I don't know what's happening.
Aye, Chief.
Didn't the mutant have a friend?
Secure that area.
So we have one friend of the mutant. And then the Andromedon plus his 3 friends. I think they were all in there. So totally gonna
Raiders roll.
risk this here. Look who we got. Mr. Tomb Raider coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the campaign going? How was your stream? I hope you were having a good time. Guess who's on this mission here? Guess who's right here? About to dispense some grenade justice. Oh. You're jinxing your own campaign by saying it's going well. Don't do that.
Launching an assault there.
Get some extra focus here. Sit on that crate. Come on. Run into the grenades. No?
I'll take care of them.
Question. Does Lenny see the Andromedon? No. And Lenny might see the rest of that party there. Which crates got marked? One up top. Rock can get that, and this is probably for our officer. Yeah, let's keep you there and do this later. I mean, the acid grenade is probably not gonna have the biggest effect on the Andromedon, I'll give you that.
So, who's it gonna be?
Also, 1 active, 3 guys here. The Beleaguer, so we have a solo drone somewhere? Probably. Okay, let's just take out the trash. For next turn.
Move to higher ground. Take that bunker.
Think I need to definitely pick up the loot.
This looks fancy.
Kinda debating we're doing this. Here.
Ideal. Defending there.
Pointless, everybody's lightning reflexes anyway. Let me just re-stealth you so you get your quick feed action when you attack next turn. More streamer luck than me? I never get streamer luck. I'm the unluckiest XCOM player ever. Now look at that, you know? None of my Overwatches hit. How unlucky is that? Fortify. One is fortified. You kill your buddy. What you do about that? Not gonna crit, right? So we can shadow bullet. Alright, hi.
Hey, you!
Who gets the kill? Who gets the kill? We need like 60 more. 40. I think the only one close to promotion. No, not even. Where is this squad? Nobody close to a promotion? Honestly, I actually kind of wanna level up our gunner a little bit more though. I guess you can kill the shell though. You know, let's give you the kill. Maybe if you can hit the 78.
The death of an old man shall be a treasure forming sacrifice.
Is this a loot graphic is not updating, or do I not have line of sight to the tile with the loot? What do we think here? Was actually a line of sight issue, okay. How are we looking crate-wise? That one in the back? And somewhere there's another enemy. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one more crate that we haven't spotted yet.
Let's move on.
And we're still looking for the muton, the frost muton corpse, right? Thought that flew somewhere over here. Where is the last crate? That is a bullshit crate position. Fix your game, Tedster. We're having crates inside buildings now, eh? How are we doing this? Let's scan here. Somewhere there's a solo drone, right? Yeah, I think Petro can get that next turn, yeah. I should mark this. Stupid. Stupid.
Andiamo.
Okay, that's the drone. Don't disorient me. Got a crate to run to.
I get it, okay? Is that enough?
Okay. Easy, wasn't even close.
Confirmed. Moving.
1, 2, 3 marked, 3 crates left. Okay, that's 11 crates for me. Thank you very much.
Orders received.
Just need to make sure
I'm going there. You would be wise
the
to follow.
captain makes it out. Well, everybody else should make it out too. He's the one who's the farthest away.
Rinforzi alieni in arrivo.
Should be a nice chunk of supplies and stuff this late in the campaign. Okay, is it time to press the magical button again?
Stay quiet.
Aye, Commander.
Three missions in a row where we jammer?
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Focused here.
Sono in allerta.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Move out.
Yeah, I'm concerned about this. Oh, we don't have an evac all on the drone? Interesting.
Me ne vado.
Com operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Ability points! Excellent sniping. Good scouting. You are also there. And then you gonna need a picture here. That shows exactly your danger with the cannon, no? mean? It's called art. Look it up.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace.
Oh, the previous one. Okay, yeah. That looked weird, right? There was something odd about the eyes.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
No promotions, very sad. Ooh, nice chunks of alloys in that area. A data cache. Speed PCS. Wonderful. More of that, please. Alright, we got the Taznal Assault Blade. Let's see what else we want to do here. Around's probably not worth the thing. Smart scanner, I'm also not. Like, smart scanner, I like the idea of a smart scanner, I just feel like the equipment slot is not always worth it. Hunter rifle. What do you mean? And what? We've researched the hunter rifle. The thing is, the hunter rifle does less damage than a regular plasma rifle, and it has this marked for death ability that has been nerfed by Reshi, as far as I remember, to be unfortunately not really all that good anymore. I've honestly never used the stun mine. I have no idea. It feels like it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's like, the thing is it good? It might be good. Like a sting grenade, but without the 50% chance, but just a guaranteed stun in a smaller radius with much less throwing range. Let's do it. We have not much else that's high priority. We can just play around with it. I've literally never built it because, like, late game, of course, with elite priests running around, stun is kind of a status effect that you can't always use. But then again, priests are not that common. Yes, but nanoscale is not very good. I think it's misleading because nanoscale is crit reduction, but not bio-nanoscale doesn't do any crit reduction. So regeneration is like, okay, ideally if you play right, this never triggers. And poison, crystal poison acid immunity, we kind of have on most people either through smart macrophages or through bio alloy plating. Well, does the stun mine get bonus grenade range from throwing range from a grenade launcher? And does it get bonus radius from perks? From radius perks? Right. This was also planned with boost. -1 hours until we can launch it. 13 to 15. Lib 1. Squad of 6 here. Very close range squad. Let's see. Okay, I guess we should probably just take a look at the enemy list, right? Now that we have it. An Inferno Viper. Drone. Andromedan again, kinda as the most dangerous enemy. Where's my thing? Ah, prediction. Start. Mission outcome. Yes, my thing. And sometimes, you know, it's hard to keep track of it. It's all over the place. By the way, tomorrow in the YouTube campaign, regular, not chosen, regular Avenger defense. It's a hoot. And, you know, no spoilers, but there was definitely... I mean, I'm not sure, how do I put this? Somebody, and I'm not pointing fingers, somebody might have shit their pants on that mission. Almost.
Commencing.
Got it. Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right.
Oh, Mr. Mac. Let me go here. It is decided, yes, yes, yes. We do it like this, man. Of course, the one time I bring my Flamer Juggernaut, the game's like, okay, so you brought a flamethrower for a flamethrower opening. First pot, Heavy Mag, Flame Viper. Thanks for nothing, game.
Examining here.
Master Margarita, how's things? Really is it's not gonna give me a flamer efficient target here. Keep you there, and you're just gonna shoot the mech, probably. These guys take care of it. It's cool, but that doesn't get you the kill XP, does it? So I don't like this position here. Let's do a focus fire. Get rid of one of that armor point, those armor points.
I might need to do a little
move you.
trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Hey. Did I misread that? Wasn't that just a regular Andromedon? I feel like the Shadow Chamber. Like last mission I didn't see the Frost Muton, this time I only saw Andromedon, not Andromedon Plaguebearer. Like, sure, occasionally I forget things, but I feel like it's the Shadow Chamber not showing correct information. So, but there is a list, yeah? You're telling me there's a chance. Me that focus. By the way, it might. So this is a tank. This is a Templar. That does not mean we have a tank Templar. Alright, I just thought I'd mention that. I'm not sure who needs to hear that.
Exploring there. Attacking over there.
Oh, that was unnecessary. I wanted to give the kill to Moonbolts. Now I think I can actually play that differently. Maybe give the kill to Xen so he can be untouchable. Yeah, and they need to move him away. Okay, so you need to put that.
Do you think we used enough?
What did he even pull those? With look at where the other guys are standing. I think we're just gonna see how good Toaster can tank or not tank here. Go over this way, triggering even more stuff. They have to be like this. Why do you have to be like this?
We march toward enlightenment.
It's fine.
Whatever you say. Got your stuff here. It's coming over here.
The Viper reflex moving me 10 additional tiles into the map is definitely not something I ever get used to. Oh, look at that. Flank into micro missiles? You piece of shit. I hate this guy. I hate Max. Why do they do that? You've just taken the flank shot against the tank. Just build a tank class. They can tank, they can soak damage. Not if they're not attacked. Okay. Nice try drone, by the way. Very scary. Much zap.
Death stalks the weak. That challenger has fallen.
So did I see it correctly that he had his shield icon there for a second, right? Did he parry my mark? No. He doesn't know what he did.
It's hot, boss.
Are you immune to explosions? They miss some. Why did you not take damage there? Very strange. Anyway. Oh. Well, we'll take this.
Target's still up.
Or did he? Was that the shield thing? Now how much shielded is he? So he didn't take explosive damage because he had the parry effect, but it didn't eat up his parry? Is that what's happening there? Well, anyway, we kinda need to take care of this thing a little bit. One of these missions, isn't it? Oh. Too old for this. Definitely too old for this.
I need to hop up.
Right, those left. Could come in here. Smack. Do lightning smack. Regular smack. Into reconcile as soon as the game realizes I'm no longer flanked. Oh, we also have Tetster still. I was like, oh god, I'm running out of actions. How do I do damage to this guy? Can't even earth heal yourself. Okay.
My feet are getting cramped anyway, sir.
Reconcile. Heals.
I can't rush this, you know?
Maybe throw an evac. Action points. What about you?
Get on this vehicle.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Reloading.
Yeah, you bet. I need a professional to take care of it. Wait, what are we talking about?
Cover it.
Don't reveal Vendrel. I just reconciled. Okay. Watching is fine. Ooh. We probably want to give a little Wraith mark on you. Then I'm assuming Blaster Bomb has good range, but not that good of a range. So I'm thinking we just go in hard here. And then see from there. Now, hypothetically speaking, right? If I were to move up a little bit, then Blaster Bomb here with a 3-tile scatter. Solomon take the wheel. Nailed it. What do we bet that Arcwave's not gonna hit? Oh, it is gonna hit the Andy. It's probably not doing enough damage to the snake. Is this a... yeah, Cryospray Smart Vest. What are my odds of actually doing a kill here? Need the max damage. Or crit. And not grace.
Zipline over there.
Okay, have a good one. Yeah, we can feed some kills to Tetster, yeah? Might even do a little extra shield. little extra crit chance. The risk was there. The risk was definitely there. We can take it from here. We're not running the long way around and activating more groups. The double kill. Rounds to go, pretty good. Like charging in with Toaster and then just rocketing that because I know he has Fortress, been one of my favorite things.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
And that's so often in the last couple missions. I'm like, yeah, fire rocket. But we hit our own guy. He's fine. He doesn't believe in rockets.
Advancing right over there.
Really far apart, these two, huh? Okay, so we know Andromedon and the Sectoid are somewhere over here. You're gonna do the nonsense, aren't you? Yeah, my other guys are a little bit behind here. Okay, how we gonna do this? Looking at an option that I don't like myself, but I want to do it. If only I paid attention what the last two enemies are. Okay, look, this might be a weird idea. Okay. Action the first. Really? Amplify counts as an attack for your return fire. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, I was going to invert, you know, because fun stuff, but now that I, for some reason, see the Andromedon, and I can probably hit the Sectoid and get 1,000s to go here. I'm just gonna cheese it. Oh, seriously? Innovated. Innovated.
Targeting system must be busted.
Still bust your targeting system, yeah. Thing is, of course, not long enough to hit the Muton. It's fine. We hit... What do we hit the sectoids? Punch the Andromedon one more time. Centurion in the process. Okay. I'm gonna take the elevating asshole. Really crap minimal damage there. We gotta do better than that. That was one of the worst burial blades I've seen in a long time. Mostly for the fact that it didn't bury anyone. Kinda what we in the industry call a problem. You must have grazed that, huh? The burial blade attack?
Raiders roll.
Hello, Splice Stream. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, you were also playing the XComs. Was fully expecting, you know, to see something else there, because that's occasionally what you like to do. Right. More XCOM players, always welcome. What were you up to? Hope the campaign was going well. We had something with Andromedons, right? Can I just get my own pick your poison too? I think that's the Andromedon. Refunds action on a miss. Which doesn't, yeah, you know, if you miss, okay. I just don't want you to do damage. Man, as long as he doesn't crit, and I think we have enough dodge that he can't crit me, right? And dodge and crit immunity. I think we can shield tank. Which doesn't make it a tank Templar. Just it's a shield Templar, not a tank Templar. Enough. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and there's the last enemy, okay. So, maybe leave mark you. You can do this and not hit. Where's the bio guy? He's in that corner, isn't he? You just not see him? He didn't shield deflect that one, did he? Man, Ben has been doing all the setups for Tedster here today. It's like when they do class balancing, right? Damage, I gotta say. How do we kill this thing? You have a shot. You have a bad shot. Why am I equipping these things? How did this thing do 3 damage? So going through this.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, how did I not? I bought a skull jack and then I didn't get to jack anything. I think my best chance is probably a command here for a shot. Might do enough damage. For the evac back there. I should have maybe used Whiplash on the drone rather than on the ND shell. Here's a plan. How much do you trust Moonballs?
That'll make them think twice.
Classic double burn to kill a drone. That tile burnt away, that tile burnt away, that tile burnt away. Not even concerned.
I see the path.
Yes, sir. Moving on, sir.
No need to ask twice. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It is time to go, but we're kind of a little bit late. But hey, maybe we get something to Skulljack. A large intel cache from the chest. So we're already intel positive on the mission. That's good. Gemma cost me an action, and the Gemma guy is the one I'm waiting for the evac. So I don't think that's gonna do anything for us here. We'll just kill the reinforcements, it's fine. Although there's an argument to be made here to not do what I'm just doing. Because if the reinforcement guys have the network repairs return fire, that triggers on your overwatch shots. So when I'm overwatching here out in the open, they might just immediately shoot back at me.
Get up and get back out there. Staying put.
Ammo here. Firing on subjects.
If we can get a Skulljack in, that would be kind of nice, though. Oh, let me just Skulljack that super heavy mech there. Downs. Fuck. Did that always do that kind of knockback?
I'm going.
Time to pull out.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was a fun mission. Couple things to solve. Some good damage here. 8 kills. That is some feeding of kills to somebody. Don't know how much.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements
I was most of the time I almost forget that I have that ability, right? That AoE attack.
of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent
Shielding. He was shielding. Okay. Operation Forgotten Spark? But we didn't even have a spark on the mission. So surely we didn't forget it?
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Why are you not injured? You took 2 points of damage. And I'm fairly certain nobody here is field surgeon. I'm so confused. Trigger happy PCS? Do we have anyone who wants that? Is it time to chop somebody for a mech assault now that we have a trigger happy PCS? How did you not get injured? I want to know that now, right? Maybe. Yeah, he had the damage he had 2 points of damage from the mech micro missile. He doesn't have, unless one of these things gives. Oh. Priest armor gives sustain. That also means the sustain perk gives 2 points of wound recovery. Ignore. Okay, fair enough. That's a tough one. We do have Spacewalk, so we could do Soulmania shenanigans, but getting the proper mind control is kinda Bounty Hunter trigger happy. Huh. I'm also thinking Bounty Hunter with Trigger Happy, with then, what is it, the, hey, follow up each shot with a Terminate, would actually get a lot of shots out. We might just need an extended magazine. Great minds think alike, or as we Germans like to say, two idiots, same idea. Then have a good day at work. Nah, gotta take mind control. 18 days though. I mean, we're doing Shadow Chamber projects, so scientists are not doing anything anyway, right? Oh no. Shadow Chamber is affected by your scientist rate. And from 25 to 27 hours. What a drastic slowdown. Shadow Chamber operations. Alright, we're gonna probably scan here to the next mission, and then we take our middle of the stream break, which we're kinda overdue for a little bit, but I'm kinda in a I don't wanna stop at the moment mindset here. Oh yeah, Jane Kelly got shot by that one guy. Alright, Codex Brain. Thank you.
New objective added.
Ruined the fancy new Shadow Chamber.
Work cut out for us, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this.
Yeah, it's very interesting, Tiger. Nobody cares.
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. I've marked the location Shen pulled from the Codex, Commander. It's a remote region, out in the woods away from any populated areas. We'll need to contact the local resistance forces if we want to get a closer look.
We have 12 regions contacted, right? We're currently building a network tower, so that of the remaining 4 uncontacted regions, we can get cheap contact cost to 3 of them. And the fucking Cygate is then the last region that we don't have cheap contacts for, and we don't have contacted yet. This is... wow. I don't even know what to say. That is some prime trolling. I'm not even sure if I'm mad or if I'm just impressed. It's... right, so we have 2 people with Infiltrator now. Now, I would kind of like to go for Combined Arms. I also really would like to have one of the Infiltrator guys available for missions. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go here. So many can train Infiltrator. Oh no. Let's train Defilate. And then Needles or Bobby? Who gets our first max rank? Wait, Bobby is not Master Sergeant yet. Alright, well, makes that decision so much easier. Okay, you get Combined Arms, and Bobby gets to go on a mission. Protect the data tab. "19 to 21 enemies. Cyberdist, Death Star, Bio Assault, Commando, Gunner, Shock Trooper, Sentry Lancer, Ashmalim. Nasty stuff. This is a faceless free, no, not a faceless free, a chosen free region. Okay, I guess I still kind of like to do missions here, so I don't want to lose my intel peeps. So we're going to do this. Let me just quickly check if we want to do anything else beforehand. No, we should have enough people at home. What's the time on this? 26 hours? Okay, let me finish the network tower. The radio tower. For cheaper contact into the regions that may or may not matter. Okay. Then we're gonna fly over here.
Setting course for Mexico.
Yes, I found the mission that Bobby can go on. Alright, but before we set this up, we're gonna take a little pause here. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes, get a little bit out of this chair, get myself some new water, maybe a snack, the usual stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been lovely. We'll continue in like 5 minutes. So be right back. Alright, we're back. Time to get a mission going. Oh, give me Xan, give me body. So they can also work on their bonds. Then Vanga. You cannot work on your bond because your bondmate is in operations. So yeah, if we go here with the nice if we had an elite extended magazine. What's this here? 30 free will. So we go from 66 to 33, which is fine. Would have been nice if we had not lost the current will also, if we could have avoided that. I'm sure it's fine. A little tiredness never killed anyone. Remains to be seen if then maybe though we go for a scope over basic scope. Disgusting. Scope over laser sight. What else do we have? Little bit heretic action. maybe a little bit Templar action. I don't know. This is kind of a scary mission. I don't know. Probably want to bring somebody else here. We have a Cyberdisc Death Star, right? That's the big baddie here. I think I want to have somebody else with the long range pew pew. And he's down 3 willpower. I think Nosh goes on this one. Oh, I mean, although we do have Kavanga and Nuke already as snipers. Maybe I need more short range. No, I think it's fine. I think this is fine. Right. Mark 3 Gremlin. We still haven't used the Dawnbreaker battle armor. Oh, and we have carapace plating now. Ooh. Who wants some of that goodness? Oh, what a luxury. 3 alloys. Yeah, if you're flanking from squad side anyway, then you're at 100 crit, then the additional crit you get from that doesn't really make that huge of a difference. But if you're below 100% hit, then suddenly your crit goes down tanks like a bomb, so yeah, kinda agree there. I think I'd like some shredder rounds, yeah. Wasn't seeing them because my cursor was on it. Wonderful. That's some cinema right here. I kinda, since I want to bring my marksman on the chosen stronghold, I kinda don't want to risk getting them injured. I wanna test the synaptic booster thing. I also really don't wanna take any damage there. Hey, that stun lance armor feels a little bit outdated. How about you take the Wraith suits?
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith, provides a range of movement that technically violates the laws of physics.
Physics. Do you even hear what you're saying there, Shen? Nonsense. Okay, what kind of buttons are you looking into? Nothing that's relevant for this mission. Oh, that's a good point, actually. So reducing or ignoring enemy defense, right? So against something like a cyber disc that has a bunch of defense. I think that squad should be able to handle this. Now, prediction, just to make sure clear here, we're just predicting on XCOM soldiers. If any of the rebels take a wound, or Solomon forbid bite the bullet, that doesn't count against our flawless here. I mean, they're rebels, right? That's illegal, being a rebel. Unless you're in the Star Wars universe, then it's good. I'm trying to think of TV shows where the rebels are the bad ones. Sure, it's gotta be, you know, since you... Now we could, so if we're thinking in Star Trek, the Maquis, are they rebels? Are they ever called rebels? And then are they good or are they bad? Because that is, ooh, that is a very tough distinction to make. That's a rough opening. And I'm talking now like the DS9 Maquis, not necessarily the Voyager Maquis. Alright, Bobby sees the biomech from here.
Position confirmed.
Position confirmed. Targeting system not busted.
We've got company.
One of these. How many? Yeah. Yes. Okay. How many enemies over there? Yes. All right. Got it. 72 to master. Not me, it's my Overwatch. Okay, we got some things to handle though first here. Is that Hashi? That is the Hashi. Do we know already where everybody is? Got 6 here, 4 here, makes 10, 15, 16. Okay, so missing 3 more dudes. Now, unfortunately, this thing is in cover over there. Going with the melees, we also have these jerks to handle. I'm assuming you don't have the Cosmo launcher, right? No, you have a regular beam grenade launcher. What do you have? Because it's in cover, we're not getting full damage, are we? So here's the thing. Oh god, are you gonna conceal here if I do this? This game. How is this? How is this a mechanic? Yeah, you might say, hey, you knew that would happen, and you still went there anyway. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think especially when it comes to doing like tower hacks. Like 90% of the tower hacks that I did, I wouldn't have done without Perfect Plan, where it's like, hey, 60% chance to get a small intel cache or reinforcements, you will probably never take that risk. But if you have Perfect Plan, you're like, yeah, come on, get some extra intel. Sure. If it doesn't work, I didn't lose anything. I don't even lose an action, right? With the way failsafe works nowadays. That's where you're going? And you set yourself on fire. They're not gonna kill me, I wanna kill myself. Do I actually see this thing? No. I have to light him up? Interesting. So the thing is, though, with the Hinter in that position, I'd much rather probably just try to shoot it from squad side range. Now that it doesn't have cover towards me, right? I think this is just a bullseye. That one's not getting back up. Can I attack this guy here without triggering the group? Apparently I can. Then I will. Gotta get your focus somewhere. Kids, you gotta eat your focus vitamins. Then I think we probably just... shoot it.
Let's go to right on.
Money. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the continued support. Hope you're having a good day. Better day than that hunter.
Fascinating. I look forward to reviewing it later.
You want to take on all these guys by yourself next turn? Xan, how's that sound?
Magazine here.
Or maybe not completely by yourself. Not all by yourself.
Good copy, good copy.
You're not gonna be all by yourself. Sorry, I stopped singing. Right. Mr. von Nostroroth. Can you get any shots down here? Downrange? Doesn't look great, eh? That one's not happening. I'm just gonna go there. Gonna wait. Okay. Who's more likely to activate and shoot me in the butt? I think these guys. Well, no, like, I guess if there's somebody to activate on, it's Ted himself. Going here is fine. I know Gotcha's telling me I'm not activating, but the last time I got Gotchat, I told myself to never Gotcha again. Now, what do we do about these jerks? Flashbang has to happen, right? Otherwise, that stun lancer is silencer. Gonna silence me. So going out this way is a little bit risky with these guys, and this is probably where that last group we haven't seen yet is. So you guys are so fucked. Alright. Yeah, my queen is in trouble. That's what my queen is. You're telling me I can't throw a grenade through that window? No, I can't. And then probably another grenade on the shock trooper. Which means I might have to go here, which feels really close. But they also might be concerned by having a hacked overwatching mech behind their asses.
I'm going over there. Friendly smoke there.
Weird friendly smoke, but okay. Oh no, somebody brought a magnetic rifle to a plasma fight. What a dumbass.
We've got unfinished business, you and I!
Oh, or was that your cover? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't know you were using that.
I got it, okay?
Don't trigger, don't trigger. 69! Nice.
Roger that. Oh, damn it.
Oh, Glenn is back just in time for his totally not suicidal heroic action next turn.
Let's go over there. Wait.
Plan is, Xen, since you weren't there, for you to kill these guys. On your own. Ish. Might get a little bit support, you know what? I think we're gonna actually Nightfall here. Get some eyes on these jerks. Oh no, Pigeon. Unexpected pigeon flank. Oh, it's two groups, huh?
Time for some rehabilitation.
That's where what I need a nuke for. I remember now. Oh, don't do it. Ow. They see, yeah, they see Ted. It's unfortunate. I'm seeing a sectoid double kill. Well, no, never mind. Not anymore. Oh, mind shields. Anyone else? We done here now? We've taken shots by these guys. Oh, you're coming way too far around here. What was that, Mr. Sectoid? Wow! How did that other group not activate though? What? I'm no longer in line of sight of nuke. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is not fine. It's kind of fine. Yeah, we're triggering the other group. That's okay. That was the plan all along. Not sure what we do with Mr. Fantasy, yeah? Oh, if only he wouldn't see me, huh? Only he wouldn't see me. You can see the disc. Which you might say should mean that the disc doesn't see me.
Right on.
Darava thumbs up.
Hey, Xeronic, thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? Get it. So many resubs today. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't see the Archon. So, what's your shooty damage on this dude? Keyboard, stop fucking around, please. So, hypothetically speaking, right, if I get some here, then you have 80% to crit. Now, return fire, I don't want to take the shot here. So I just need to get you out of this place. Which probably means Grenadier has network repairs. Troopers have network repairs. What about assault troopers? No network repairs.
Enemy barrier there.
This will still seize you though. Do damage, but thankfully he also did network repair there. Okay. Take him out. So, question now is, if we do spray, then it's a crit chance of 69, which is nice, but is that nice enough? Interest. Hand cannon. I don't have a good second shot anyway, so there's no reason to spray here. You just get a little bit extra distance.
On the move.
Didn't I have 80% to crit before? Now I have 72. How did I lose 8% crit chance? Oh, aggression? So lost line of sight on targets. Those days. It's one of those days. Now I need to actually figure out who kills that guy. Probably not like that. Well, 50% chance, I guess. Oh, what if we... Okay. We do this. Shadow bullets. And we're gonna slice suit.
Jigs up. Don't win it off the armor.
Beat triggers again. What is that? Oh, I don't have the Master Sergeant perk anyway, where I get actions refunded. No. Kill this guy.
Hostile eliminated.
Let's put it on this.
Target. Minimal damage.
Target minimum damage.
Zip line over there. It's simple, really. I'm just better than you.
Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna need some ice on that Archon.
Affirmative.
You getting ice on the Archon here, or is it just? I think that's just. Oh man, that's not actually ice. That's one way to cancel the Overwatch, I guess. Oh, it's not an Archon, it's a Hashma then. I think this is fine. Oh, we got this done. That is more than fine. Now, the Viper does have Lockjaw, right? So I want to make sure I run this way. Make sure. Ooh, hang on, that's an Abshura Magus. That's an asshole. Wouldn't it be nice to have Shadow Step here?
Right on.
Follow the plan.
Lisa, boom diada. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, we follow the plan, the strategy, the goal. Okay, it's just really, you know, I'm making that up. There's no plan, there's no strategy. There's only Zool. I think that Hashmal. Well, no, I don't see the Hashmal then. I can't attack it. Well, but if I could attack the Hashmalim, we think the Arcwave would reach the sectoids. No, of course, that's always one tile short. What were you thinking of? In what worlds? Just double vote the nerds there. Didn't Volt used to do more damage against psionics? Whatever happened to that?
You will bear my mark. This mark endures beyond your will. You will torment us no longer.
Reasons to go. No movement points left. I guess shield it is. So now, if we really want to kill the Abjura, we gotta snipe it. It's the only target you have. You know what? You need kills, you need levels. Take it.
Lucky me.
I think Sen has the Soul Trooper next turn covered, so you can actually start moving on these guys. If we grapple... I am not so concerned about this guy because he's stunned. But if we come like here...
As you wish.
And shoot like there... Then the commando's like, what? It's an AXD attack. Let's see if I care. But we kill his friend. What's wrong? Forgot your 6th sense back home? Didn't pack your 6th sense on that field trip? You look mighty stupid there, taking damage from an AoE. Does a vehicle explosion not count as an AoE attack?
Okay.
Oh, it all makes perfect sense. Oh, you're targeting me with a targeting marker? That's an attack. An explosion? Not an attack. Maybe sometimes an attack. Oh, must have hurt. Grenade that dude.
Heads up, grenade!
Keep this guy flashbanged. I kind of want to bait the attack by the Assault Trooper, but I don't want him to get close enough to get his double shot off. So let's go like there. You injured. Get you away from this madness.
Don't fall behind.
Didn't trigger the Cyberdisk Overwatch.
I'm waiting on you.
Didn't have an heal for that. Position for the Cyberdisk sucks hugely. Why Overwatch there?
On the move. Wonderful.
Feel the power of the Templars. It only damaged the armor.
Quite enough? Is not quite enough.
Victory awaits.
Something, huh? No, we don't have. Don't think we have any targeting armor here. Yeah, see that it's gonna hit. No, it isn't. Maybe I should have just used a grenade on my grenadier to get a kill. I did say I wanted to move you over there to help out with this, but what is a heretic gonna do against the Cyberdisk? Rather get you an extra kill here. So I'm thinking, you take that. You run away
Then let's move.
this way. You run over here. I'm just trying to get away from the Cyberdisk. Like, that is going to be a Cyberdisk versus the Biomech duel. Nobody else needs to get involved. Seems good. Oh, I don't even see the disc anymore? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let me get back to you. So you don't see that thing. You also don't see that thing, actually. You don't even see this thing.
trust in your command.
Oh no. Oh no. Found the gunner. Forgot about that guy. Well, anyway. Not actually injury, it's a Templar.
You know what? I never got your name.
I'm just gonna need a quick update on the gunner position here. Okay. If you don't mind. Taking out the trash. That's Cyberdisk noises. Was hoping to get shot at.
What is it this time?
I didn't.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure how we're gonna solve this whole thing. Maybe getting you closer doesn't really matter right now. Oh, you don't have rescue protocol. I was going to say rescue Nuke, because Nuke is the one who needs to get closer and shoot that cyberdisk. Needs to terminate. I just really didn't want to give the disc any Requiem reactions, although most of the time they just use that to Overwatch anyway, so maybe I should have. Nah, well, you need to get closer and hope we get line of sight through the terrain here.
On the move.
One up top is not going to change anything. Thing.
That's whatever a spider can.
You can't get this guy, but you can get this guy. Just need line of sight. Probably without triggering his Overwatch. Nobody get injured by the Overwatch. That's some professional knowing exactly where to go thing. I do have stealth thing shots. And now, if I use my move to go here, I should trigger quick feed, give me a full action, and then I can go and play with the commando a little bit.
Changing position. Roger. Oh, hell's teeth.
That is very unfortunate. You got double moves to get away. Let me get back on you, to you. Back onto you. Yeah, I want to see the commando, but I don't want to see the disc. I also don't think I can move Yeti to a position, then invert and volt the guy. I think that's too much to ask. What is not too much to ask is... Oh, it is too much to ask. There's a max range on the hash. That is AoE anyway, yes, you're right. Maybe it's an explosion like a car and it hits him, I don't know. Okay. No, you're absolutely right. That would have been a waste of a turn.
No retreat, no surrender.
Let's look over there.
No, you cannot target the commando with the Requiem Sniper. You can actually, just for science, show it.
Ammo here.
Like, I have him in line of sight, right? But if I charge, the direct fire button is actually grayed out. No targets available. Right, so now then, let's hide you behind the counter. He's just overwatching. Fair. We were at 99 to hit with Whiplash, now we're at 49. Ah, Cyber Discs. Cyber Discs are so silly sometimes. Okay, is there any spot where you can actually get line of sight on this? Yeah, so the last tile where I can move to, that's where I get line of sight. Okay, I guess we're not killing it this turn. But we might as well whiplash. Either it misses or it hits for decent damage. Okay. Okay, and then we can't grapple anymore. Yeah, no, that was... Guess you're just standing there. I feel like I can't take this tower hack anymore. Something wrong with the tower. Put you there.
It's all right.
You in this way. Yeah, no, do I like? Yeah, I mean, we probably have reinforcements here next turn, so it's still gonna be useful for that. I'm gonna start running you so much further to the left. And I think the rest is just the rebels. Your way again. You're fine. You can probably.
Okay.
This is no place. This is no fight for a rebel.
You in a hurry, inmate?
Okay. Good enough. I'm corroding, you're burning. We're all having a really rough day. Well, I think my day just got a little bit rougher. Okay, reinforcements incoming. So we don't want to be there with Xen providing line of sight to the thing, right? So we're gonna move Bobby up. Stand out of the way.
Preparing to defend there.
And then 100%. I think it doesn't matter if I spray. Let's just burst immediately because I only have 5 ammo, right? Or is it? Hang on. Okay. For science, let's reload and burst and see if it fires 4 shots. Andrew, have a good night. I mean, that wasn't terrible. That was really good damage for an unshredded cyber disc.
Let's go this way. Survival of the fittest.
Stay alert. I've got this covered.
Oh.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I
Only 3 shots. Who understands terminate, eh? I mean, maybe overwhelming burst is just one of these abilities that only counts as a single shot. But does it have 2 aim rolls or is it 1 aim roll? That's a lot of dudes. You taking cover at an explodey barrel? A poor choice. You guys taking cover inside the building? Okay, yeah, I guess I can't reach you. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, all the Bounty Hunter Master Sergeant perks are kind of underwhelming. Okay, talk about underwhelming. Do we go somewhere where we can hack this? Or do we try to skulljack here? Okay, so I'll come over here. Get only distraction, that's terrible. Then we grapple that away. Let's see. Fairly certain Purge Priest does not have network repairs, so he's not gonna shoot me, right? The safest skull mine.
A lot of good that did. Target sucked right the lightning.
Mounter intel at 60, let's go, Bobby. There we go. Got him.
We got that out of the way.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Not flawless. It says 4 wounded, but effectively it's gonna be 1 wounded. Didn't lose the device, didn't lose any rebels, that's important, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the blind is super strong, but it's kind of broken because the AI doesn't know what to do when blind. Also, I hate blind as an ability, like, and then I refuse to take it on my own. I can't just complain every time any enemy does anything with blind. I'm like, that is dumb, that shouldn't exist. And as soon as I can get it, I'm like, yeah, give me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. I don't even know what the last one is. Terminate, and then probably some pistol nonsense.
an impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Alright, 2 new Master Sergeants. Oh, the age-old question. +2 damage or +2 radius? The biggest booms waiting laughing at me in the XCOM row, saying, "You fool, why did you even take Scrounger? Now you need to spend XCOM AP." And the thing is, radius is basically also extra range, right? And if I can hit more targets, I can shred more targets. And hitting just 2 more targets is probably more extra damage than +2 damage on the individual targets. Yeah, maybe if it had extra charges. Yeah, Kimbo's originally also an Irida class, right? I'm going for radius, yeah. Don't know what we have on our other demo, but it's gotta be radius. And over here, I mean, by my command is just so good, right? But I mean, getting a proper Haywire protocol and the bonus charge on full overrides. Look, we're doing weird stuff here, right? With Bobby. We have botnet, which we used exactly 1 time and we're very disappointed. So let's go for Slave Drive. It says... What do you mean I don't get a bonus charge? Is the game lying to me? Broken? Okay. That makes it much less interesting. Yeah, no, without the bonus charge, that's kind of... Man, yeah, I mean, Haywire is still good, but not as a... on its own. Like the second full override. Ooh, and a promotion over here. So, man, this is the tough one, right? I already know Nuclear is gonna say, hey, no, Hardened Shields. Hardened Shields is the hot shit. Even if you're not Tank Templar, this is great. This +1 damage. It says Rent and Arcwave. I'm fairly certain we tested this and it doesn't apply to the AoE targets in the Arcwave, right? It only works for the main target. So I don't think Templar Flesh is all that great. Yeah, let's go with the Hardened Shields. Take a little bit. Now, just because we have one tanky ability doesn't necessarily make this a tank Templar. I just thought I mentioned that. Ooh, was a Requiem core there. Nice. That kind of is, I'm gonna, you know, blasphemy incoming. An ability like Hardened Shields. If the Templar was my first faction soldier, right, and he would very early reach Gunnery Sergeant, I would probably strongly consider getting a Dragoon. Or I don't think there's any other class that can selectively hand out shields. Right, Dragoon is kind of the only choice. I don't know if there's another class out there. Which seems weird that no other class has shielding ability. But I think that Hardened Shields with somebody who can give you even more shields seems pretty solid. Yeah. The Mind Merge has like a 200 turn cooldown. I mean, it's saying, hey, Dragoon could be useful is something I didn't think I would be saying since the rework. But here we are. Here we are. 2 times Gemma today and now saying good things about Dragoons. Like, what has this stream come to? This is a boost. This is definitely a boost. 13 to 15 for a UFO. We have the Lost. Item recovered from a vault. Abandoned city. And we got a whole bunch of Master Sergeants and a Psyops. Did I see that we have the Lost? And I'm like, you know what would be good with the Lost present? Demolitionist. Okay. Fine. Oh, the Overlord has some shieldy stuff. Isn't that the support spec from the Overlord? It's not going a little bit more into shields? I don't think we ever played that in the stream campaign. Man. Does the supporty gremlin-based Overlord do anything with the cannon? Would we sneak him into the close range campaign and just saying we never fire the cannon? Also, for the potential close range campaign, right? Are we gonna say no, we don't fire cannons, rifles, sniper rifles, or would we be okay to saying, hey, we can fire these weapons, but only, I don't know, within 10 tiles of the enemy? Or maybe only within 5 tiles of the enemy. Just trying to see how I fit classes that can't equip anything else, like, let's say, a Juggernaut or something in there, without really restricting them to just to secondaries and pistols. Yeah, prediction is up, usual stuff. We have 11 to 13, no, what do we have? 13 to 15 enemies, plus Lost, plus a lot of grenades, 5 of us. One of them a low level psionic. Isn't there What doesn't the destroyer, or was that an old build of the destroyer that had like some sniper skill that removes the close range penalty?
Detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Over 500,000 points now. All in on flawless? All in on flawless or no balls? I should have maybe taken a look at the shadow chamber. At the enemies we're about to face here. Okay. Hello. Which way are you gonna go? Where can I go? We just take up position in the store.
Position confirmed.
Here goes.
Get more grenades. And maybe some flashbangs. Cool. Sparky Spark. Next Sparkerson. Right behind the window and pretend you are like an accessory there. That comes over there. We have Void Rift on you already. Oh no, the poor newbie Psyops.
Already moving.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Where do you think you're going? Stop right there. Thank you very much. Huh. So we got some issues here. I have a feeling Jet might not be in concealment for much longer, unless we get a double panic on these two.
I'll admit, you've got some talent.
We had a bitch at the window. Didn't even notice that. Oh, here we go.
Ready to have your mind blown?
Please panic both. Or maybe mind control one of them. Panic on the snake. Son of a bitch. That's a challenging flank on the Andy. And the snake too. Oh god, everything's fucked. You're impeccable, right? These damage numbers make no sense. It's like a pistol shot. Are we hitting for 15 to 70? Like, I played with people like that in pen and paper games, where they're like, yeah, base damage is 5, but then I get +2 from this, +2 from that, +3 from this. I have my special enchant of go fuck yourself, and so now I'm gonna critical hit for 27. Like, okay. Gee, good run. Anyway... 1, 2, 3, 4. You shouldn't shoot me here, right? Oh. What about you guys? You also not gonna shoot me there? Inside's bad news. I don't have time for this nonsense. Well, there was a pixel where was sitting both the guys and the snake. Think about this. Like, I need to hit the stun dancer, right? That's kinda not up for debate. And I'm kind of wondering if I just need to hit that again. Oh, is there a spot where I can hit the Muton and the Lancer? No. So we can hit the Lancer and the Biotrooper. There is a chance, you know. We've been trying to play very stealthily here. This is basically our stealth squad. There is a chance that something might alert Lost. I'm not saying it's definitely gonna happen, but despite my best efforts, there might have been an explosion or two. Also, screw that guy. About that. Oh, here. Plasma Blaster these jerks. Then we might still have a flush on the Muton. A little bit exposed to the Andy. Maybe the Andy is gonna be in a target-rich environment. Hopefully exploding 2 more cars here. Oh, no, not quite. This is not gonna kill, is it? So what if... What if you come out here?
Whatever you say.
You have 53. do have one more. I could do move and never move and shoot him. You really think we shouldn't be fucking around with the bio, with the not bio, whatever that guy is? Okay, so please don't spawn in a terrible position, dear lost friends. That's not great. If you're a Psy soldier on his first mission after a long time, that's not where you want to see the Lost. Somebody is gonna get smackarooed.
That one doesn't seem to be in as bad shape as the others. Looks plenty fast to me. Watch your range.
I mean, that's the flawless gun. Like every other mission so far today. Are you crazy? We're in a Lost territory. You can't use explosives here? These people. Also, how am I taking so much damage from a fire grenade?
You can't keep getting away with it!
That is prime Lost work. Good Lost work. Okay. Well. So I can not flank this guy from there. Oh, because he's one tower further out. And run and slice him, but I have the feeling that that's not really where we want to go. Well, that's a grappler also. Well, that's a lot of problems. How do you usually approach problems? We throw grenades at them. As long as one of the Lost ends up next to the Andromedon and keeps it busy, I can do this for days, right? Still need to take care of the... Well, I don't actually know if I can do this for days. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? I can take a free kill here. As in, free kill, it's gonna give me a move. So I can get close enough to hopefully shoot that Praetorian dude.
What am I doing with this?
Really don't want to eat another grim shot from him.
You know that was good.
You're just gonna repair yourself. Kill the grappler. Yeah, I think that they're gonna die. Like I don't care that this guy is dead from the burn. Fairly certain. What's my damage on Soulfire? 9 to 11. Somebody do the math for me. I think that's not enough to kill a 12 HP lost. So, 100% sure, but he like preliminary math shows that's not enough. That being said, that loss there. It's a regular loss to 14 mobility. Can't reach the spark. So we just dash away. We also still have the bio guy in the back. Also 9 enemies still remaining. I think we're gonna... Yeah. Surely there are no enemies up top.
Advancing on target.
Kirby. What's wrong with you today? Can't go up here. So if I do, don't I have Whirlwind, right? So that would actually give me an extra move here. Just in case he doesn't burn for 5. I'm fairly certain he would burn for 5, but now he got sliced for 20. Where do I even go? Go back here? Also, I should probably throw an evac at some point. Oh, come on. Somebody stand next to the Andromedon, please. There we go. Oh. 32 more hits like that and he's gone. Ah, and then phase 2, I guess. But still, his days are numbered. Very big numbers, but still. $31. Tick, tick, tick. It's your time running out. Indeed.
Whatever you say. I've got the thing.
Somebody is flanked.
Draw. Found something here. Did you see that one?
Tick, tick, tick. Meanwhile, any chance you can get eyes on that bio? Yes, you can.
On the move.
Your team owes me some shields. Boys, about that evac.
Evakuierung, jetzt!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
1 to 15, soften up, heavy hitter. I mean, sure, why not?
Alles im grünen Bereich.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Get lost. Okay, probably not a good turn to activate more enemies, so we're just gonna
This unit is relatively agile.
move minimally. Put him into one-shot range from that grappler. The only thing Jet needs would be some sort of reconcealment option, eh? Refraction field? Should we get him a refraction field for the next mission? When I have money, I always give everybody plasma weapons. It's just not something new. Alright. We'll fit in here. We don't wanna. Move next to him. And I want to move you up a little bit for scouting.
Strictly business.
Objective feels so far away still. Oh, and it's on the upper floor. I'm intrigued. You mean just ninja that objective?
Not too shabby.
Get Sparky Spark up top.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Be able to hack that from somewhere here, right?
I feel light on my feet.
Assuming there are no enemies up here.
Will I get to do more
Or, yeah.
targets?
Well, hypothetically speaking, what do we do if we find enemies up here? Oh wait. We just wait for them to come down. Easy, okay. So... Why not just go this way? Like, why do they need to run here? Oh, but sir, Commander, if I run up here, I have a better chance of activating more shit. Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. I'm like, it's a straight path. Just go the straight path. Yeah, there's a spark in the way. I get it. Oh, but if I do this, he's gonna use slash instead of run and slice. Now, activation lottery it is. I think we're good. He's not. think we're gonna do this. Go as full line of sight cover, so even if the sorcerer comes up, he shouldn't be able to attack me. And you are gonna forbid.
Oh yeah.
Nachgeladen. Mir entgeht nichts.
Yeah, they get... I don't remember what the alternative was, though. What did we go for at Master Sergeant? On the Move, I think, is our Master Sergeant pick. Camera is awfully closely zoomed in there.
No problem, boss. Impressed yet?
It feels good to move around. Trivial at best.
You're the robot. You can hack.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
By the way, that commander that equips everybody with ballistic SMGs probably also would go for this loot there. Doesn't sound like something I would do here. Gonna chill, everybody can be out in 2 turns. Weren't you playing with that sorcerer down there? Unspeakable damage. No, an elite expanded mag. I like those.
Not too shabby. Overwatch.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
In my sight.
We're missing on 6 kill XP here. Although a little bit of that's going to be made up by killing Lost, right? What's that?
How about that?
How many of you have been killed?
Somebody lost all the Overwatches to the Lost. I wonder how that happened. So there's between not flawless and losing a soldier because they're freaking dead. There's still a little bit of room.
Feind steht noch. Sie verlagern ihren Angriff.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'm assuming, yeah, both these tiles are not correct. Okay. Well, I got a tile here.
Klingt machbar.
Guys.
Bodentruppen.
Bodentruppen. Alright, who wants a taste of my grenades? These guys look like they like grenades, yeah? Noodles. Native. Oh, you can't get in. I was hoping you could get in and then still rift these. Well, in that case, whatever. Everybody else Master Sergeant, I don't need kill XP. Any grapplers? Pretty on the safe side here. Grapple hands, get out of here.
Not too shabby.
You grapple your mom. Yeah, I said it.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
You know what? You looked at me funny.
Just off target.
Good to go. I'm your huckleberry.
Delete it.
Well, how about that?
I'll be leaving now.
A little bit unnecessary violence. Hello, Laura.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Thank you, thank you. You even more. But you're always looking sharp. Do we need more gunslingers next campaign? Well, if we were to play another Beyond Legendary campaign. I don't think... Ever since they hit Master Sergeant, I don't think there was a single mission where I was disappointed by the gunslinger.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders
I need to take a look at our gunslinger. I feel like there's...
overcome any and all.
It feels really strong, but I don't remember having a particularly strong XCOM roll. So I wonder if there's still like room to grow if you get lucky with the perks, or if you use that mod that allows you to pick your perks.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies, and the chosen.
Well, we got the promotion here for side training. That is good. The only downside is we only have one side slot. Can we actually get the second one?
Scilab upgraded.
Soul Mania Fireball Compulsion. I'm gonna say Fireball. So yeah, let me see quickly here. Okay, you know, I said we didn't get anything particularly strong. No, I'd say Butcher is a fairly good perk to have. Percentage damage increase, pretty good. If I was sitting on more XCOM AP, I would probably say, hey, why do we not have Gunslinger? With all the damage we do with each single shot, right? Thanks to pistol expertise, that's 2 extra damage. Lethal, that's 2 extra damage. 30% damage here. Gunslinger, get a superior heavy barrel. It's gonna be, would be very nasty gunslinger turns. It's getting warmer, and so I naturally shed my hair. You know, the winter fur grows out, and the summer. We had a few people where we were a little bit more generous with XCOM AP. No, yeah, not a few people. It was mostly about getting a sniper with bullseye for the hunter stronghold, and so we spent like 30 XCOM AP on Lenny to get his bullseye, which I still think was the right decision. And almost, I don't know, did the hunter do any damage to us? I don't even remember. Six-day timer, that is a scam if I ever seen one.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Would it be worse though? Isn't like 6 days the minimum you get on those? Alright, so I guess Bobby. Let's start differently. Let's see, is there anyone not Master Sergeant who we want to bring for some good old XP here? Infiltrating 18 hours. I think this was the mission with the super long timer. I don't want to boost that, otherwise we could have a bunch of candidates. No, okay, so definitely Kawanga. Flappy is earmarked for Hunter Stronghold. How are you still on that low willpower? How low? How much did I throw you on mission after mission that you're still not recovered? I'm kind of concerned here. We could bring our Robo as an officer. And then probably also then here, what's his face? You. Okay. Maybe get Tomb Raider in for some grenade trap shenanigans. So we have a Phantom Officer, we have a Phantom Melee, and we have a Phantom Grenader. And we got airdrop grenades to make everything better. So the advantage of bringing Bobby would be Infiltrator, right? But would make everything even betterer. We're definitely gonna need some frontline. Well, no, we need some backline and some frontline damage here. That to me sounds like a job for favorite couple in the barracks, a bondage pair. Me and Alora. We'll take some scramble rounds, sure. Do one more of those here. Actually, do we have a cannon with an experimental mag? Yes. Get that. And that way you can have some shredder rounds. And that fancy new carapace plating. And some more armor, wonderful. Tanky, shooty, rockety. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Thought I did that already. Prediction outcome was not flawless. Yeah, this can stay. This is fine. This is fine. Brave suit, spider suit. Do we want to, like, I'm still torn here between regular sniper rifle and Requiem sniper rifle. I'm so used now, you know, also with bullseye scramble against anything super nasty. We might run into a sectopod, so that might actually be necessary. Talking about sectopods. Is this sectopod killer squad so far? Probably not. So maybe we get Moonlight in here, since we were just praising the power of the gun. $73. So we get Shredder Rocket and Shredder Rounds. We got a whole bunch of grenades that shred. And we have Acid Grenade airdrop, right? That's even more shredding in terms of grenades. Requiem ammo shreds a little bit. And we can potentially full override or haywire something that shreds us, you know, like a heavy mech or something. What I'm concerned about is, can we afford taking the radiation rounds here? Or do we need them against the Chosen? The Requiem pistol has lower base damage. And with the percentage damage increase from Butcher, you're kinda hurting yourself twice with that. Also, I think the Requiem pistol is kinda earmarked for our Akimbo, for the Chosen Stronghold. Don't want to take that away from him. Maybe we take blue screens for like sectopods, cyber discs, anything beefy that needs to be torn to shreds here. Okay. Is it okay? Anything else I want to change? You know what? If you don't have the vest, let's at least take the good carapace also here. 11 HP is like scary. We don't even have a good PCS on here. We have freaking macrophages. I'm actually considering throwing a speed here and here. So I don't. So the -4 is obviously wrong, right? Because it's somehow. I think it's just -3, right? The one additional is from the pistol, but that doesn't actually apply during the mission because of pistol primary. So then we would be at 14. So maybe a superior speed PCS, putting us to 18. So we have an easier time getting the flanks with either Implacable or with the speed thingy. Okay. Okay.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Another mission. Get Advent's attention, bounty hunt, get out of here, nobody cares. We are sitting 175 intel. 30 intel is earmarked for that one. This is the Rescue VIP Dark Event Counter 9-day timer. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Is that the only 2 missions we have at the moment, infiltrating? Okay. Well, we're about to have, what's the timer here? 34 hours on the jailbreak. So here's the question. No, I need to make contact here, right? Even the Cygate is here. Yeah, nice, but I need the facility. I need the facility. We have a little bit of an avatar problem. So let's just make contact here.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
On that note, we have an upgraded, fully staffed resistance comms. We need to find a contact to actually get to the Cygate. Oh yeah, okay, this campaign is gonna go a little bit longer. I was kind of thinking we were getting close to actually, you know, just kill the last chosen and then GG, 2 story missions, easy peasy. Talk about easy peasy, that's lip 3 with a fantastic timer. Strength 4 region with all the extra enemies. 19 to 21. But we can infiltrate that to hell and back, right? It's not the one that gives us an extra contact. Are we anywhere else in a position where we get lip 3? No, it's just South Africa. It's the only one. Got a resistance contact down here. And we should be able to do that, right? Before the month ticks over? Yeah. And all 3 chosen by November couldn't get Waterworld until late February? What? Okay. I still kinda want to do this though. Let's see what kind of squad we have.
Setting course for
Let's get Xen and Bobby in here. I'm going a little bit Master Sergeant heavy, but I think I'm okay with that. Then Vendril can be our officer and leech all the XP from the mission. And hey, yeah, let's get Moonbolts in here again. It's 1 XP short from that last mission, from getting a promotion. Wow. Terrible. What are we doing? Making utility items available, give you some Talon rounds, I guess. Oh, you know what I'm actually feeling? What I'm feeling for Jane here. For Master Margarita. I'm saying we're not taking Talon rounds. Taking Custodian AP rounds. Did we ever build a vector rifle for you? Who is that? Whose rifle is that? Superior Heavy Barrel? Vector rifle? Did we have a plasma beam vector for Kavanga before we chopped them? Because I don't remember us having any other vector rifle user in the barracks. Outside of the saboteurs who didn't get these. Oh no, that's Nuke. That's Nuke's rifle. Nuke's injured. Think we're fine? Though taking away that superior heavy barrel kinda feels terrible. $200 supplies. I want a Kniefer. Roaring knife. That's my throwing knife. I think we're gonna get you your own vector rifle here. That's fine. We almost have the money. You're on concealment. Ideally. Did we ever get more sorcerer corpses? Or more vortex grenades? Absolutely not. Game. We get airdrops though, so I think this is fine. Should be plenty. What did you even... You got Death Dealer. And you have decent aim. So I think we actually go on laser sight. Doda, I guess. Looks good to me. What are we saving for here, Vandal? For inspiration? Pistol skills, maybe? I don't wanna. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep saving. I want to buy another pistol. I'm already out of money, and I don't want to suddenly don't have a pistol for my akimbo that I want to send on the chosen stronghold. Although I don't think that's gonna happen today. We're gonna scan forward for the covert action to finish, and then we'll probably wrap it up here soon. It's like once per mission, right? 100% shot. I feel like that's not always worth the AP. Oh, look at that. Edge of Mind, Pyres of Dawn, Grail Curse. Mind Scourge and Mind Spin will disable a random ability of the targeted soldier. Sounds like a terrible thing to take when you're about to fight the Warlock and he's gonna Mind Scourge us. Purifier Flamethrowers deprive soldiers of their ability points. Okay. Psionic Bombs deprive soldiers of their ability charges. Disables for how you must be new here. Yeah, Requiem doesn't or Beyond Legendary doesn't tell you these kind of details. Yeah, no, I'm assuming for a turn, but yeah, that's a good question. For how long? For the rest of the mission? For the rest of the campaign? Maybe it writes something into the character pool, and every time you bring that guy out, they're like, no, I can't run and gun, still disabled. I mean, we already made purifiers frickin' terrible. Awfully bad, right? If I'm not mistaken. So let's give them more shit. Don't get purified. I mean, we're already trying to not get hit by purifiers. Now we need to try even harder. I think purifier is the thing. I'm also, I think I mentioned that before, but I just want to say it again since that ability is on the screen. I really don't think abilities screwing over your AP is a good mechanic. I don't like that aspect of BL. I wouldn't say all the nasty stuff, right? You shouldn't put all the offensive nasty stuff on a unit and then also give them something super strong defensively, right? That I think at that point I would diversify. But yeah, all the nasty stuff making the enemy a priority target, yes, absolutely. Come on, I just want to see the covert action. That might be a mission that we infiltrate on Tuesday. But I wanna... No ambush. Alright.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all,
Altered Purge Archbishop. Holy shit. I mean, that's gonna change. Mutant Devastator.
We just have to make use of it.
The Sectopod aren't listed here, right? I didn't see Sectopods. Imagine you know, we're doing this super late in the campaign. You're like, let's build the Shadow Chamber first so we see what awaits us. And you're like, okay, we can deal with this. And then there's 3 Sectopods. Alright. Alright, on that note, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a lovely stream. We didn't have a single flawless mission, and I hate that. But other than that, it's going smooth. Campaign is alive. The Last Chosen has its days numbered. This is the new BL for stream 32. And yeah, next time we're going to infiltrate the Chosen Stronghold. Knowing the speed of the streams and the missions right now, probably then the Chosen Stronghold mission is going to be next Saturday. But on Tuesday we continue this campaign with that UFO mission, the Lip 3, that other Lip 3, that Smash and Grab, you know, all the stuff we need to infiltrate. So yeah, where's the music? There's the music. For now, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna send you over outside of the XCOM realms to my good buddy Royal of Cheese. We just started a fresh Project Zombite server there earlier today, or yesterday at this point, and that's been a lot of fun, and the stream is still going there, so might as well send you over there, because I'm gonna be hopping onto that server for another hour or so, you know, a little bit after stream care by playing some zombie slaying. Alright, thanks all for being here. And yeah, tomorrow, Avenger Defense on the YouTube campaign. Good fun. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much. So does Ginger. See you next time. Tautology, Psychopappy, Lyra, Kavanga, Lenny, Comics, and Nuclear. Thank you all so much. It's been wonderful. I'll see you next time. Junk for cards, have a good one. See you.